Hey, yo, Tony. Welcome on in. Thank you for the happy 1 year. I can't believe it's been 1 year already. It hasn't felt like it. We're starting a little bit earlier than usual and get some of the festivities in before we hop into some more Witcher. As I am on a roll with The Witcher. That's almost done with the self promos. Get ready to go. How you doing today, Tony? Left. Currently helping the G-Ma. Hi, Grandma. I hope you're doing well. I miss you. Alrighty, all self promos are done. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy 1 year anniversary together here on YouTube. Hey, Gold, how you doing today? Oh, goodness. She chuckled and says hi. Aww. I miss y'all. Hey, Monster. How's it going today? To start off with the celebrations, I got some very delicious noodles, fresh and hot, off the stovetop. And I got myself a gigantic cup of drink. Orange. Thank you, Monster. Oh, good. But how's everybody doing today? I know it's a little earlier than usual. I got too excited. Wanted to celebrate with you guys. I need to adjust my microphone here. Ooh, that's the better spot right there. There we go. Now you guys can hear me loud and clear. It's been a trek. It has been a roller coaster, but I don't regret any moment. Even for those who decided to walk away, that's on them, not on me. But yeah, we've got some little celebrations to do today. I've got one or two crazy fan fiction stories that we can set up. And then we're going to reminisce a little bit on what we have done so far the past year here on stream. Check out any highlighted memories you guys remember. And then we'll hop over to some Witcher. You're tired, very tired. That is a mood. I woke up at 3:50 this morning and I was like, but I had a lot to do this morning. I'm a bit tired and a bit groggy. Now I get to sit down, talk with you guys, and eat my breakfast and chat a little bit while we reminisce. And for some of y'all in here, y'all are new members. And welcome on in. I do appreciate your attentions and your love and support. And I hope that we continue a long term friendship here. If you decided to continue with us, that is. Today marks the 1 year anniversary of my very first YouTube live stream. Basically, for those who are not familiar, long story short, about a year and 3 months ago, you Twitch and South Korea were kind of sort of embattled in court. Basically, Twitch was like, we don't want to pay you extra money because SK Telecom here, a telecommunications basically service provider for internet and cell phones, wanted to surcharge Twitch to have them pay extra for using their services within South Korean territory. And Twitch, being a sister company of Amazon, was like, nah, fam, you have very little of our attention, and we don't think that you're worth the extra money to put in to keep the South Korean streamers up and running. So Twitch and SK Telecom and the other telecommunications companies basically settled out of court. They were like, you know what, just drop it. We're not gonna really fight this. And so Twitch gave us streamers roughly 2.5 to 3 months to find another platform to kind of transfer over onto. But the problem was, because South Korea being South Korea, they have very specific Asian-oriented services that were not exactly global. And what I mean by that, there are programs like Africa TV, there's Panda TV, and there was a couple of other platforms that were only Asia oriented and not very global. And for some streamers like me, we have a very global community. What I mean by that is I have little bits of everybody from all around the world, from the UK to Germany to Belgium to Japan to the US, Canada, Mexico. I mean, there's spatterings of people everywhere. And the fact that they only gave us Asian-oriented platforms was kind of offensive, in assuming that us Asian content creators here don't really matter, and that we never were worthy of the actual effort to put in to provide extra, assistance in helping us switch over to a different platform. So I took a look at all those other Asian platforms, and let me tell you, there's honestly no competition there. Most of those, like Panda TV and whatnot, are very, let's just say, the clientele that they're looking for on those websites is not my niche. I'm not trying to offend anybody who are using those platforms, but those platforms are used for very specific reasons. And that's not the kind of content creator that I am. So if you understand what I'm trying to say, you understand what I'm trying to say. But essentially, I had to basically disagree with all of the suggestions that Twitch and Korea offered us. And I decided, since, hey, you know what? YouTube is more globally accessible in most countries around the world. Why not give YouTube a try, even though I know that YouTube has a bad rep? I'm very well aware of that. I know YouTube is not the perfect platform, but it is a nice platform to kind of be steady in and to stay consistent in, as something else falls and another platform will grow. But I actually kind of feel comfortable here on YouTube. Granted, the progress to growing the community is super slow here because there's not much connectivity between our community and other communities out there. And I know that the live streaming platform on YouTube is not commonly well known or used, because most people just upload and edit videos. But it's a comfortable place that I'm at right now, where I'm okay with being on YouTube and doing live streams as well as uploading and editing videos. So that's where we are right now. And 1 year later, poof, here we are. So that's the story of how I got removed from Twitch over onto YouTube. Now, some content creators in South Korea can still use Twitch, but the problem is you cannot get affiliate status. You cannot subscribe or gift subscriptions because there's no more payment options. So, for some content creators here in South Korea, you could still watch Twitch content creators, but like me, some of us, we have to use a VPN. But being the very company that actually kicked me out of Twitch, SK Telecom, most of your providers will not allow you access to VPNs because once they notice that you have a VPN activity happening on your IP address, they will block your internet access or revoke your ability to have internet access. So that's where we are right now. But again, all that's under the water, under the bridge. It is what it is. I can't make Twitch and I can't make SK Telecom change their minds. It's a lot about corporate greed and a lot about nationalism and the egoism of SK Telecom versus the corporate greed and selfishness of the Twitch CEOs and Amazon itself. Not much we can do about that. I'm just a tiny little rag doll in between these two giant corporate companies that want nothing to do with us. It is what it is. So I'm still angry. Yes, I'm still frustrated, still a bit bitter about it, but I'm not as emotional as I was about it before. Because again, it was out of my control. And I can't get super worked out about something that's out of my control. And that's essentially the story for those of y'all who were not familiar or have been with us since the beginning. Yeah, it sucks. But so when you are outside of the country of your origin, you do realize that not everything's considered international or globally accepted or globally willing to branch out. I've learned in the 10 plus years here of living in Korea that Korea and a whole bunch of other countries are not as globally accepting as you're led to believe. There's a lot of region locking issues. There's a lot of region blocking issues. There's a lot of weird kind of pseudo laws that exist out there that prevent certain things from coming in and out of countries because of their special circumstances. So unfortunately, I happen to be in one of those countries where they have special circumstances when it comes to global things. And I'm using a lot of air quotes because at face, Korea is going to spout being globally accepting and you know, wanting to be on the same level as the other countries. But on the inside, when you really get to see how corporate and how businesses work in Korea, they're very much Korea-centric. That's why a lot of companies and businesses, when they come to Korea and they try to have an office or a headquarters in Korea, they have to pay an extra special fee for operating within the parameters of Korean society and their laws. So, but then again, you could say that in most countries, but since I've only lived outside of America in South Korea, I can only speak about what I've experienced in South Korea. I can't talk about what happens in other countries because I don't have the necessary knowledge or the experience to be able to express what happens in those countries. So I'm not saying this is like specifically Korea centric. I'm saying that this is what I've experienced while living in Korea for more than 10 years and what I've seen and what kind of global acceptances that people say they have, but they don't have. Like, for instances, when you see Steam or things like things on Amazon, those are very region specific stuff. There are certain things that are not available on Asia servers. There are things that are not specifically available on American servers. It's just the way of the world, and there's no way that any country is going to be 100% globally open or accepting because of these skewed laws and rules and stuff like that. But yeah, that's just how it is, Gold. It's apparently it's always been that way. Um, ooh, that's good. That hits a spot. I let my noodles get funky. Oh, that's good. It absorbed a lot of the broth. It's like nice and juicy. But yeah, enough of the negative stuff. That's the experience of how we came here today. Originally I was gonna stay on Twitch and be a long time Twitch streamer. We were hitting up on 4 years on Twitch before all of that happened, by the way. I had created a nice community. We had over 2,000 followers. We were getting just about the 2,000 follower mark. We were like 2,100, just about, before all of that happened. And there was a lot of raids. We used to raid a lot of people, random people, and there was a whole bunch of interlocking communities that we were able to work with together. The difference with that on YouTube is that YouTube doesn't do raids. So there's no availability for connecting other communities with our community, which is why it's been so difficult to grow. And since I'm a specific niche of gamer girls that doesn't necessarily do like what other gamer girls do, our growth is really limited and small. Which honestly, I don't mind. It's a slow, steady thing to do, and it's a lot of work in progress on my part that needs to be worked on. But there's a reason why I don't have the numbers, like say let's like Pokimane or all the other girl content creators are out there. I don't do the same things they do. Because I know my self-worth and my value. And I don't need to prove that to people by doing the things they do. I don't need to have my boobas all out there just for content. I don't need to act like I'm a brainless moron to be able to get subscribers or followers. I don't need to do fake things in order to get people's attention. I'm genuinely 100% myself on stream, as if we were sitting next to each other outside in the real world right now. Basically, you're getting exactly what you see and what you get. And I cannot. The last time I faked anything was fake smiles when I had to work retail. That's the first and only and last time I ever had to fake anything. I refuse to be fake in anything. I can't put on that fake smile and be like, hi, how are you today? Do you need some type of assistance? I can't force that smile anymore. So this is me. And a lot of people don't like that. Because they would rather watch something more attractive on the screen. Somebody pretty, who's skinny, who's like a size 0 with makeup, who has her hair all done up and special, who's got her boobas hanging out. That's just ain't me, y'all. And I understand that's a deficit against my number growth. But I don't really care about that number growth based on fakeness. I would rather be genuine and honest and truthful. So that's where we are. And that's the reason why our community is pretty cool, with pretty cool people who actually value that instead of the fakeness that, you see a lot of on the internet. But I had come to that realization a little while ago, and I was like, yeah, I can see why me not doing certain things doesn't really help the growth of the numbers and whatnot. But if you try to focus too much on the numbers, you lose sight of why you became a content creator to begin with. And for me, it was just to create a nice community for people to kind of chill and hang out, have fun, watch me goof off and be an idiot in games, watch me fight gravity, my forever eternal arch nemesis. And I know that's a specific niche that most people would not be interested in. And it's okay. You like what you like. If you don't like it, it's okay. You move on, I'm okay with that. But no, I'm just quirky, silly, goofy, honest, a bit blunt, but I'm true to myself. And I'm content with that. And people are just going to have to be content with that too. I had a pretty interesting conversation with an admin and a moderator earlier. And come to the realization that, well, not really come to the realization, but more like kind of got it blasted into our faces about how the internet has grown so cynical and become such a cesspool that a lot of people are turning away from the internet now. And I'm like, I completely understand why. There's so much toxicity and so much hate and bitterness, and there's just so many emotionally stunted people out there who use the internet as a way to, what was the saying, the old adage, misery loves company? It seems to be like that. And it sucks. Excuse me for the sniffles. Ah, I need to turn that off. Uh, 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 uh. Manage. Off. Refresh. There we go. Okay. You can grow some numbers. Funny. Not the kind of numbers I'm talking about. But no, it's more of a lot of self reflection and kind of figuring out what I want to gear the next year of streaming. What's my goals? What are my ambitions for the next year of streaming content? I want to do a bit more live streams, like IRL streams. Um, I would have to change my phone plan to get unlimited data back. So that way I'll be able to stream at least consistent. I need to figure out how to stream live through YouTube on the phone. I've never used the mobile app version of it before. So I'm gonna need to check that out and see how if it say VODs or if it does anything like that. So I need to do a little bit more research on the mobile version of YouTube. Hi Garrett, how you been, hun? But the number one goal is to obtain more IRL streams for you guys. So let's say if I'm going to explore the temple or the palace, or even go to the traditional sites here, take y'all with me and go on an IRL stream. Do more mukbang-esque type things where I'm talking to you guys while, you know, eating random different foods on stream and showing you guys different various traditional foods. Also, we're still going to do the cooking stream at some point. But I got to figure out how I'm going to exactly get that to work in the kitchen. Because my kitchen's very small. I don't have much space to work with. So I need to figure out kind of like the, like how to place everything. You've been bad, but you're here. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Cooking stream? Heck yeah. Yeah. I want to teach you guys and show you guys how to cook something like jjajangmyeon or japchae, or even something as simple as, you know, handmade dumplings. Because I used to make handmade dumplings all the time before the ingredients got too expensive, and now it's just cheaper to buy, you know, frozen dumplings, pre-made dumplings instead of hand making them. But yeah, I kind of was supposed to do a cooking stream last year, but because of the inflation situation that's like really bad right now here in Korea, I haven't really been able to afford raw ingredients to be able to cook things by scratch. So I kind of had to put that on the back burner for now. See what I did there? I had to put it on the back burner, and hopefully we'll be able to do it this year now that my financing has gotten a little bit better since I picked up the teaching job. Um, so hopefully that will come at some point this year too. Um, my Nuna World Tour is still to be announced because of the whole, like I mentioned before, because of the whole flight situations and all the airplane crashes, and especially here in Korea. I don't feel comfortable flying. Not just because of all the political red tape that's been going on right now, but mostly because I already know I have a trail of bad luck, and I don't feel like I can compete with the numbers of, the plane accidentally going down. So I'm going to try to find other alternative solutions to getting to America, aka potentially a cruise ship. That might take me a little bit longer to get to the States, but at least I'll be comfortable, and that way I can have a slight extended period of vacation to where I can just isolate myself, focus on, pumping out that book that I need to do because I really need to work on the sequel. I was supposed to publish it last year, but so much crap happened last year that I never was able to sit down and fully flesh out the whole book. So maybe being isolated on a cruise ship in my room, away from distractions and whatnot, might actually help me get the job done. So starting this weekend, I'm going to start researching that, and then I'll set up my itinerary if I feel that I can actually find a vacation package that actually suits me. So please be patient a little bit longer. I will make the announcements as soon as I'm able to settle with my decision on how I'm going to be able to get to the States. Then I'll be able to start talking about merchandise. I'll be able to talk about the condition of my audiobook right now. Right now, I'm a bit on the fence with Amazon. I feel like Amazon has potentially broken my contract, so I need to lawyer up again and figure out if I can sue Amazon for changing the terms and conditions of the ebook situation, because now they kind of fucked around and found out and changed the terms of services with how you access your ebooks. So basically, they're doing the same thing Steam did. They said, oh, you're buying the license to be able to access your library. You don't own the book. So as of yesterday, they have blocked access for you to download your ebook onto your thumb drive and then attach it to other devices that are not Amazon related. And I feel like if I really look into the fine print of my contract with Amazon as the author of my book, I feel like they might have breached contract. I'm sure I'm not the only author who's self-published through Amazon who feels that way. So I kind of need to network and kind of get on the forums and talk to other authors and figure out how are we going to handle the situation. Because if we can't come to terms with Amazon, I feel like I'm going to have to not break my contract, but I think I'm going to have to cancel my contract with Amazon. They can still have the hardcover and the paperback available, but I think I might have to remove the ebook out of the library, which means I will have to manually pay back the people who bought my ebooks. But again, I need to talk to my lawyer and figure out exactly what can or cannot be done, because it's shitty how they just kind of dumped on us and decided to treat us authors as well as the readers who consume this content. Now you don't even have direct access to it, and you can't put it on your Kobo, or you can't put it on other devices that don't have access to the Amazon Kindle app. So they're basically restricting you from being able to have your book anywhere you want. And I feel that that is definitely a breach of contract somewhere. And they cannot just change your terms and conditions nilly-willy like that. That's not out of good faith. So I will definitely check that out when I can and let you guys know. Um, so basically, the problem I have specifically with this is that Amazon can and will remove a book out of your library, but they won't pay you back for it. They can alter, edit, or remove a book at will. So let's say you paid $15 for this book that you really, really, really wanted, and you got it on ebook, and you got it downloaded onto your Kindle. But then let's say a controversy happens and the author ends up going to jail or prison for something really bad. And then Amazon's gonna be like, we don't want this person to represent our needs or wants. They don't represent, who or what we are. Let's go ahead and remove them. So they remove the author and their books and works completely off of the Amazon library, which means you no longer have access to that book, which means you paid $15 for it, but they're not going to reimburse you for it. So you lose out $15 for that book. Do you see what I mean? This is a very slippery slope. The fact that they can remove the content at will is the problem, because you no longer are considered the owner of the book that you purchased. Do you see the problem with this? I surely do. It is very dirty. And they only gave people 1 week. So what I did last weekend, I went ahead and downloaded all 300 plus of the ebooks that I have, and I downloaded them onto my PC. Now there's a program that you can use. I believe it's called Calibre, that you can remove the DMR off the ebook, so it's not specifically a format specific for Kindle or for Amazon only. But as of yesterday, that ability has been completely removed. So let's say you go to your Amazon account, and then on the upper right hand corner, you check out your digital library, your digital content. On the right hand corner, there's like the little 3 dots. You click that, and it'll tell you to download via USB onto another device. They've removed that access altogether. That's also another problem too. So you can't just have your ebook wherever you want it anymore. It has to be on Kindle or Amazon specific devices. So there's that. So again, as an author and an avid reader, I feel like they just kind of shat on us. But yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. And hi, Velveteen. How you doing today? I need to stop talking too much and eat. My noodles got fat. Yeah, enough of that negativity. We don't need to be negative Nancy anymore. How is everybody doing today? And happy 1 year together here. Whew. I wanted a more theatrical cosplay today, but y'all, I apologize. I know I didn't have the energy this morning to be able to put on makeup and put on the wig and get completely 100% into cosplay. So I decided to wear this oriental dress, a dragon on it. White dragon. Kind of nice. It's very stretchy, very kind of satiny feel. I figured this would be kind of nice and pretty and appropriate to wear for our anniversary today. In a giant blanket because it's still cold. Oh, you're eating lunch now? What you having for lunch? And thank you, Velveteen. You ate chips for dinner because you came home late? Ooh, you're going to eat more than that. Please tell me you're going to eat an actual meal and not a snack. Nom 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 nom. Chimkin? Is it Chimkin Nuggies or is it just Chimkin? Oh, still filled from lunch? Okay. As long as your stomach is content, that's all that matters. Put it on. Less crooked, please. There we go. That's better. You ate lunch at 2? Ooh, pasta casserole. Yum. Haven't had that in ages. Oh yeah. So yesterday for lunch I ate at like an old traditional Korean restaurant. They had a whole bunch of soup. My phone. Hello. Oh, there you are. So, I had some massive dumplings yesterday. These were handmade, fresh. They were really good. They had a ground pork in them, I believe, with vegetables and noodles in it. And then I had two different types of soup. This one here is henmul kalguksu. So basically seafood soup. So basically it is thick potato noodles with cockle seashells in it. And then the one here on the right side is called juk. It's basically rice porridge with rice cake in it. So again, this is a very old traditional Korean restaurant for like old people. Because these are types of food that helps you like with digestion, especially if you have a soft palate or have digestion problems, because these are not spicy and these are just kind of base foods. They're not high acidic. They're just kind of neutral or basic. So it does help with digestion along the way. Yeah, it was yummy. Definitely worth it. So all of that, it's a so the seafood soup was $10, two people basically. The no, that was $11. The rice porridge was $10 and the dumplings was $7. So overall, it wasn't too bad for a meal. But again, it really wasn't my style because it was more of an old people kind of restaurant. I would say about 90% of the clientele there were elderly, like 70, 80, 90 year olds, is what I mean. But yeah, does anybody have any plans this weekend? You guys got anything fun to do? Num 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 num. For me, I will be potentially doing a recording on Saturday. Sunday, I got to do my stretches. I got to weight lift a little bit. Because my Monday, I'm going to do a Squid Game simulation. Let me see if I can find you guys some pictures of exactly what we'll be doing in there. Let's see. Search bar. Nope. Okay. So if you guys are not familiar with Squid Games, it was like a Netflix hit that became really popular here from South Korea. And essentially it's about a bunch of rich people who take advantage of the poor people by promising them money if they come willingly to an all out fight or die kind of scenario. Think Battle Royale, but with games. Not just directly killing each other, but with games. So One of them, to simulate like the glass floor one, is the light color one. So basically, what happens here is that you have to memorize a certain pattern, and then you have to step according to the pattern. If you don't, you lose and you fake die. Then the other one is the tug of war. One of them is a marble game. And then, of course, the infamous red light, green light, where if you move and the robot turns around after she says red light and you move, you get shot and you die. Basically, your whole goal is to do the red light, green light game to cross the finish line. And without moving while the robot turns around to see if you're moving or not. Basically, it's like Simon Says, but with just red light, green light. You're going to your aunt's. My dinner was leftovers. Ooh. Tomorrow morning is a meet and talk with the DA. After lunch break, we talk with the defendant. Ooh. Fun. Now, I haven't really been on social media much. I'm not familiar what's happening with the P. Diddy case lately. I have kind of sort of stuck my head in the sand because all my social media accounts are like spammed and bombarded with political bullcrap. So I am taking a indefinite hiatus off of a lot of my social medias and only posting stuff, but not looking and, doom scrolling through anything because it's just there's a lot of trash out there. I don't want all that trash to ruin my day. I got to keep a clear head in order to be able to teach these kids. I can't be pessimistic all the time. I have to be optimistic that there is some type of light in the future. And I have the responsibility to help shape these children to be better people so we don't do the same thing that these adults are doing right now. So I have to kind of better myself first before I can help better these children. I'm like, ew, it's trash. God. Gross. Try having an argument with a cyclopen. It's not a fun thing. You're literally talking to a brick wall. All your words either bounce off or they go from one hole out the other. People will believe what they want to believe. Can't change that. Um, but yeah, lots of fun stuff coming up. Again, happy birthday to Pickles. I know we're just a couple days behind, but he'll be AFK for a little bit. He's on a little mini break, on a mini vacation. But happy birthday to one of our favorite and longtime moderators of this community. And he's also one of the OGs, too, of this community as well. But happy belated birthday, and I hope you're having a great one out there. Wherever you are having fun. Also, happy belated birthday to Chim Chim and many others whose birthday was in February, including Karma. I know coming up in March and April, including myself, got a lot of birthdays coming up. A lot of birthdays. I think Deaths is also coming up too in March. You need a better bowl for noodles? Yeah, this one's from Japan. I have a red set for Japan and also like a little red one for soy sauce for dipping bowls. And yes, I'm a heathen. I'm using a fork for noodles. I'm too lazy right now to grab chopsticks. I'm barely functioning right now, and it's 6 in the morning. I don't feel like fighting with chopsticks. It's also interesting too because Korean chopsticks are very different from Chinese and Japanese chopsticks. The Korean ones, they're actually fully round. They're not flat. They're completely cylindrical. So sometimes they make it a little bit harder to grab stuff. I'm like, I don't. My undexterous fingers right now don't feel like fighting with those chopsticks. Yeah, set of those. I hate those. I prefer the flatter ones because they make it easier to grab. Like cylindrical stuff like noodles and pasta. At least I can snip it closed. Whereas with these round ones, you're like, eh, eh. Yes, the square ones exactly. The flatter ones are better. Easier to grab stuff with. But you're a master of chopsticks if you can use the cylindrical ones with anything. How I practice using chopsticks, I was in 3rd grade and I was practicing with grains of rice and lima beans. It's how I practiced. Apparently, I didn't have good motor skills growing up as a kid. At least it's up until 3rd grade. All right, breakfast is done. All right, that took so long. It was like 45 minutes of eating that damn ramen. All right, we're going to do one crazy fan fiction story before we hop over to some The Witcher. I was about to say witchcraft. I'm like, huh? That's not the word I was looking for. Witcher. Oy. It's a foreign concept? Yeah, it's more of an Asian concept, to be honest. I know a lot of people are not familiar with using chopsticks because it's very Asian centric, especially if you eat like seafood and rice often. I'm like, I'm too lazy to eat rice with chopsticks. Give me a spoon or a fork. It's just quicker that way. Because if I'm using chopsticks and I get to the bottom of the bowl, I have to pick the bowl up and scoop it. I'm like, what's the point? Then use a spoon. But often in cultures like Korea, it's considered rude to pick up your bowl and slurp it or finish it. Most of the time, your bowl stays on the table. Some people are still very traditional like that. I'm like, I'm a foreigner. I get to pick it up and, scoop out the rest. I don't want to waste food. Even if it's a tiny little bit of like rice grains on the bottom of the bowl, just let me scrape it up and finish it. Ugh. Hold on. Did I do that? Ugh. Okay. Here we go. Actually, oops. Go here. And wait a minute. Where did my text go? I thought I put it on here too. Un momento. Anniversary. Woo! That's too big. Kind of what he said. Actually, that's what she said. Boom. There we go. I'm pretty sure I would give that restaurant the owner a shock if they see you grabbing the chopsticks. Probably. Yeah, a lot of Koreans here get very shocked when they see foreigners uh use chopsticks because it's not a very common thing. Definitely not very common here at all. All right, I'll just put the anniversary thing down below here. There we go. But yeah, then I go, oh, your chopstick skills, 잘했어. 잘했어요. 잘했어요 means good job, basically. And then when I speak Korean, just the very little Korean that I know of, they're like, oh, 한국말 잘했어요. I'm like, yeah, 한국말 조금. I speak little Korean. They're like, Neil. They're like, no, it's actually pretty good. And I'm like, you got to be humble sometimes. But it is a humbling experience when people tell you that you've done something nice or done something well, and they see that you're attempting it, that you're trying it. So they feel humbled themselves knowing that you appreciate the culture and the language. So it's a humbling experience on both sides, to be honest. It really is. And most of the Korean that I'm learning now, I'm learning majority from my students. Granted, I already know a good chunk of what they already taught me beforehand. Like, teacher, do you know this word? And I'm like, I know that word. It's a bad word. Like, teacher, say it. I'm like, no. Why would I say it? It's an adventure to eat with chopsticks, but you somehow manage it. Mm, it can happen. I, for one, if I'm really lazy and I want to eat a little bit quicker, I refuse to use chopsticks. I will move on to something else. However, if it's something I want to slowly enjoy, like with noodles and soups and whatnot, I will gladly use chopsticks. Because my tongue is very sensitive to temperatures and I don't like overly hot things. So I would like to take my time and casually, slowly slurp up the noodles and then whatever is left of the broth. But I don't know. I'm a little lazy when it comes to chopstick use. You wouldn't starve in Asia? True, 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 true. Our palates are roughly the same. Roughly. Alright. Oh, you can have more than two in a crossover. Really? They never told me. Oh. Oh, this changed. Ooh. Let's do a supernatural version of this. Oh, cool. So they auto fill it out for you. Oh, that's neat. I never noticed they did this before. There's so many options too. In crossover mode. Uh, Buffy. Firm. Oh my gosh, Buffy versus Supernatural. This is cool. Okay, I like this. I like this. Let's refresh this. There we go. Okay. I have to play with those settings later. I want to see what those come up with later. Now featuring plausible titles, tried on shows. My Name is Earl, Castle, and dozens of others. Oh, neat. If you're entering details yourself, put in the name of the fandom here, e.g., Sherlock Holmes or Lord of the Rings. Got it. And then any of the settings. Okay, understood. Neat. I'll have to play around with those later. But yeah, it has been an interesting ride so far through understanding YouTube. And I'm still learning things slowly about how YouTube works too. I'm learning something new practically every week about it. Um, but I will do my best to improve the content that you guys see. I'm not just a gamer girl. I want to experience being a variety streamer and continue with that title somehow. I don't want to pigeonhole myself into just one specific thing. So I will do my best to provide some more entertaining content and a variety of things. So again, we're going to try to do podcasts at least once a month, once or twice a month, depending on people's scheduling. Hell, I will kickstart the podcast myself and do it solo if I must. Um, and then on days that I'm not streaming, you guys can enjoy the edited and uploaded videos of any of the other content I create. I'm going to start doing some behind the scenes stuff, some more IRL stuff. There's a lot of privacy laws here in Korea that makes it a little bit difficult to be able to kind of record and stream on public grounds. Sometimes, like if you're in a restaurant or whatever, you do need permission from the owner in order to be able to record things. So I also got to look into those first before I just, whip out the camera and randomly do it wherever. There's a lot of blurring of faces because you're not allowed to record people without their consent in this country because slander laws here are a very big thing. So I will do my best to come up with more content once I find specific places to research on and be able to actually legally do that with permission. Definitely gotten harder to record outside lately. There's a lot of hate on YouTubers in Korea because a lot of the Korean YouTubers use their platform to kind of spread misinformation and to basically blackmail or slander celebrities or known people out in the public eye. So people like me right now are kind of sort of frowned upon in Korea. When you mention that you're a YouTuber or a content creator here, they kind of look at you funny and they kind of laugh at you, basically saying, why don't you get a real job? And I'm like, I do have a real job. This is just my side stuff. Lo and behold, I'm an actual teacher. Woo woo. But yeah. We'll do podcasts. I'll do more cosplay scenarios. Now that I have a little bit of cash in pocket, I'll be able to start getting the equipment that I need in order to pump out more cosplays. Because again, I prefer to make my own cosplays and not buy them. I prefer to hand make them. Last thing I handmade was the Lady Demetress cosplay a couple years ago. I'm like, I really need to get back into that. And I want to get a 3D printer so I can actually start making more enhanced cosplays. Like if there's a cosplay with armor parts on it or, faux leather parts or whatnot, I can actually create those using the 3D printer. Because I hadn't done that in years. But yeah, that's my promise to you guys for this year. I want to provide more entertaining stuff and be a bit more on the variety side of things and kind of branch out a bit more and do a bit more networking that way. I've slowly upgraded my streaming rig so it's getting to look a little bit more professional. I still need the lighting kink to work out here because my lighting still sucks. I've got like two RGB lamp light things like for photography stuff, but because my walls are black and whatnot, the lighting in this room is a little bit on the pale side. Oh, need to get all that together, and I will get my VR set up as soon as I clear off the top of my desk and have my sensors back up in the right position and whatnot. We'll start to do more VR oriented games too. And yeah, I think that's about all the updates I have. You once ate rice with chopsticks. Imagine it harder than it actually came out. Yeah. Yeah. Rice with chopsticks it takes a special kind of motor skill. I'm a little lazy. Alright guys, let's get this story thing out of the way. And then we can go ahead and hop over into the gaming. We've already talked for over an hour already. Woo woo. Alrighty. All right. What should my superpower be? My superpower and my hobby. I'll fill out my hometown and homeworld while you guys are thinking about that. Gonna increase that there. Mm-mm. That should be fine. Alright, y'all. Superhero, superpower, and hobby. Let's see. We'll have Velveteen be Sidekick 1. We'll have Gold. Well, you have yet to be in one of these stories, Gold. Let's see. Garrett. Male Sidekick 2. And we will have Pika be female sidekick. The villain. Put people in here we haven't used yet. Hey Gold, do you want to be the villain instead? Actually, we'll put you as the villain. It'll be my opposite for today. Ms. Psychic. Let's see, who do we got? Oh, you're not helping me, bot. Kind of failed me there, bot. You definitely don't help me. Take Tony? Alright. We'll put Tony up. Okay. Any relationship? Gold, you are my arch nemesis. You are my villain in the story. You're my other counterpart. All right, now what should be my object of desire? What object do you think I treasure the most? Hmm. That's random. A metal comb? Okay. Okay. Now, who shall be the author of this craziness? Who do we got? uh you know what? We'll make Chim Chim be the author. All right. Heroes superpower. Let's make it. I'll be teleporting. And then my hobby, writing fanfic. All right, let's go. Okay, this is interesting. All right. Let's see. Let's do. Oh, that's a little bit hard to read. File 3. We'll do this one. All right. The Secret of the Ming Vase by Chim Chim. So whatever happens in this story, blame it on Chim Chim. All right. One day, Clarita was walking to school when a stranger in the street appeared suddenly. Here's my autograph, said Clarita. To be honest, while I did want your autograph, I also, you see, I think you're the sexiest person alive. And the stranger hesitated. I need your help urgently. You must save us. What? How? We need someone strong and intelligent and mighty. You have been chosen. But I'm not that strong. I'm just a weak, nerdish school student, Clarita said, flexing her muscles. Well, I always felt there was something weird about me. I never thought I would be assigned a mission like this, she lied. You are the special. Our magic pineapple came to us in a dream again and told us to find you. You must save us from Gold. We don't have the power on our own. Very well, I suppose. I'll help you. Suddenly, Clarita was sucked into an underground lab. This is where we have set up our new headquarters. There's someone that wants to meet you. At the movement, a door slid open with a funny sound. Light shined from behind, and a shadow strode there. So, this is the one we are after? She certainly looks as attractive as we heard. Crystal walked out of the light. Greetings. Clarita was amazed, always brilliantly modest. Clarita never dreamed of such receiving a compliment from the great Crystal. Thank you. It's an honor to meet you. The honor is all mine. It was clear there was an instant animal attraction between them, although both didn't want to admit it. Wowzers, you're sexy. No time for that now, said Velveteen. We have work to do. Gold stopped and gazed into space. Oh no, it was happening. Couldn't help thinking about Crystal again, tried not to. Desperate to avoid the thoughts that could not be, no, would not be, held back, but like dozens of unstoppable harpies that came creeping forward until they filled the brain. Crystal's smile shined like silver, as impressive as a Dilophagus. It filled the bungalow, and Gold was helplessly but willingly absorbed into them. Crystal's eyes were like Granny Smith apples. If you rolled them, they would go quite far. Crystal's legs were like a giraffe, straight and tight. Crystal's chest was like a golem, powerful and impossible to ignore. How could Gold not be helpless in the face of that? I mean, sure, Gold and Crystal had sex with each other before, when they met at a club once, but that was just a casual thing, one of many that night. Before things got too messy, Gold snapped out of it, but the thoughts of Crystal would be back. Would he be able to resist next time? Arriving at the mysterious shack, Crystal found that there was an item laying on the table in the shack. Around the shack was a mysterious circle drawn in sand or perhaps salt. Be careful, said Tony, who was, as usually, was cowardly squatting behind Crystal. Crystal carefully maneuvered into the shack and on her tiptoes and scuttled forward. The floorboards beneath her feet croaked, and Crystal could hear a loud humming coming from the table. There was a metal comb laid right there for her taking. But Crystal was clever. She knew it was a trap. So Crystal said to Tony, why don't you take it? It looks safe. And Tony was like, oh, well, if you're sure, I will. He would actually do that. Crystal slowly paced backwards and let him do the taking. She knew that it was a trap. Tony would be triggering it, and then Gold would get him, but not her. Crystal knew Tony wouldn't mind sacrificing himself for her. He always said that. But fortunately, when Tony grabbed the metal comb, nothing happened, except they were cowardly attacked by security guards. They hopped into the shack and fired shurikens at them, but they managed to dodge them quite well by hiding behind each other. They defeated them quite quickly. They were no match for them. But with the metal comb in her hands, she could take Gold straight on. Interlude. Gold was finding it really hard to concentrate at this moment. Thoughts kept trying to think of Crystal. Despite what was happening, it was hard to focus. And then, at the worst possible moment, it happened again. Gold gazed at Crystal. It was impossible to resist this time. Like a spaceship, Gold was pulled forward towards her. It was like an encirclement in a war. It was like a mace piercing through a heart and other lower regions of the body. It was like magnets. There was no more resisting, no mercy, no pants. No longer anything else that mattered. Crystal looked shocked and then, not shocked. She had known all along, of course. How could Gold been so stupid? Those long looks at each other, the times they gazed at the stars together, the candlelit dinners, the steamy showers, the nonstop sex. It wasn't just friendship. It never was. It was more, and Crystal had known it all along. I knew, Crystal said. Oh, Gold said, realizing all this for the first time. But there was more. Crystal wasn't pulling away. She was pushing tighter, holding Gold like a wild ferret. At some point, their clothes came off. They got ripped in the process of the passioning. Didn't care. That was what they needed for so long, too long. January, maybe more, but this was now. Gold and Crystal together at last. They canoodled like lovers and made love with their naughty bits. They took it in turns, inserting their bits into each other. Gold inserted bit into Crystal, then Crystal inserted her bit into Gold. They repeated this a few times. Parentheses, toys were used. Afterwards, when they had finished cleaning their bits, they looked at each other longingly, but they knew they must leave. They didn't want anyone to see. Gold took one last look at Crystal. Goodbye, my snuggly one. Love you too, my one and only Gold. And then they departed. They saw their enemy in the distance and soon stood next to him. So, you have come. My sister is the most amazing girl in the city, said Tony. Yes, but she is more dangerous than some sticks, replied Gold. Velveteen's niece is the most pretty woman in the country, said Garrett. Yes, you have to understand that she is more useful than some guitars, declared Gold. You know the carpet's very ancient, said Clarita. Yes, but it is trickier than some pillows, screamed Gold. You know your anime collection is cold, said Gold. With him distracted, that our hero stabbed him dead. The end. I feel like Chim Chim was drunk when she wrote this. That was entertaining, to say the least. That's the one where they change bodies. Uh-oh, did I break it? Okay. Oh my, okay. All right, last one. Let's do hearts. The Next Generation, The Last Struggle of Good and Evil by Chim Chim. This is a story about how Garrett, Gold, and Tony all first met. It all takes place in Winchester High School before all the events. Incidents and happenings happened. In this story, Garrett is a jock, Pika is a dork, and Gold is the school pet. I'm assuming like teacher's pet. We join our bros as they first check in their school timetables. Who are you guys anyway? Yo, 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 I'm Pika, said Pika, pretending to be cool. Yo, 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 I'm Velveteen, said Velveteen, who was actually really cool. Our class is next. Our next class is next, said Velveteen. I noticed. We should go together, said Crystal. So they did. When they all got to class, they went in and went to their chairs. Their chairs were hard and made from wood. Probably hardwood. They sat down on the chairs, different ones. At that moment, Gold came into the classroom. Oh my God, look, it's Gold, said Velveteen. Welcome, class, said the teacher. The teacher was sexy, by the way. All the teachers were sexy. Your first class ever is information technology. So open your books to page 86 and start learning. Sorry, I need to do my Professor Sneep impression. Open your books to page 86. Crystal started learning intensely. Her mind was filled with information technology. Yeah, that'll never happen. Pika was actually trying to learn stuff, but failing because they sucked hard. Gold looked like they were studying, but Crystal knew they were clearly faking it. Probably cheating. Yes, he was cheating at learning. Stop cheating, said Crystal. Screw you, said Gold. The teacher turned around sexily. Who said that? Crystal and Gold did, said Pika, who was keen to grass people up because Pika sucks. This is my final warning to you two, teacher said. Crystal went back to her French book to continue learning. Later, once they were alone and away from the others, Crystal met with Chim Chim in a nearby condo. Oh. Me and Chim Chim, huh? They had been meeting like this a while now, often in the evenings or at night. A deep friendship had struck up after their previous adventures, but they kept it hidden, as they didn't know what the others would think. They often did some talking, some writing fan fiction, and maybe a few board games. They were quite close friends by now. This particular night, they were sharing secrets with each other, telling each other things neither had told anyone else before, things that not a single soul knew. Then there was the time I destroyed Pika's carpet. Oh, Crystal, that is positively evil, and I should know. They both laughed. The night had been full of stories like this. The time Chim Chim blackmailed a chef, or the time Crystal fooled a bricklayer into thinking it was the end of the world. Endless stories shared between them and no one else. It was making them closer. Closer than Crystal had ever thought possible. As Crystal was telling another story, she thought she saw Chim Chim examining her, looking at her with, was that longing? Couldn't be. The moment was over and they departed each other's company. Crystal felt something had changed that night, but wasn't sure what. Gold wasn't learning, though. He was watching the teacher intently. Crystal knew he was up to something. Something bad. Something evil. Just then, Crystal noticed it. Teacher, said Crystal. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. But I'm warning you, Crystal. Crystal was helpless. She couldn't stop it. The teacher sat down, straight on a giant pin. Ah, said the teacher. The rest of the class gasped. The teacher didn't get up, but instead coolly looked around, still looking extremely sexy despite what just happened. Who did this? Crystal did, sir, said Gold. But... Thought so. She seemed to be causing trouble by interrupting me. Crystal, go to the principal. But now. Nice one, Dad, said Gold. Thanks for telling me who did it, son, said the teacher. Crystal left for the principal's office, depressed at the unfairness of the world. She, at that moment, felt in her pocket there was a strange note. It said she should rendezvous at the demolished beach at sunset, and she should bring her blowhole. What's a blowhole? How do I have a blowhole? I'm confused. I don't want to know. Crystal kept this a secret as it was clearly just for her. Why are you looking at me like that? It's almost like you want me badly. Haha, Crystal chuckled. You're my one true friend, Crystal, probably the best I've had in a long time. I like talking to you, hanging out with you, and even love listening to you sing. Ugh. And now that you've pointed it out, I think I might like to try sex with you. You're touching me. That's not considered appropriate behavior, Crystal whispered. Her bottom lip trembled while her limbs felt frozen. Maybe not. I don't think you're going to stop me. Oh my goodness. Chim Chim stroked her hand up Crystal's hip and pulled her shirt from her trousers. Crystal's eyes fluttered shut when she felt Chim Chim's fingers touch the skin of her lower back, but she forced them to open again and stared at Chim Chim's pretty eyes. I should stop you. Crystal knew she should. This was Chim Chim. Chim Chim! She'd dare wreck their close friendship? And what about their destiny? But that didn't bother Crystal nearly as much. Stop me, Chim Chim said and made it sound like a dare. Crystal was all set to give Chim Chim a glare, but it faded away. She got her first real look at Chim Chim. I mean, sure, Crystal had seen Chim Chim before, but not really seen them. With these new eyes, which now Crystal had, her eyes had been opened. Chim Chim's soft legs, her nice buds, her very agreeable ponytail, and her bush. Oh boy. Let's see. It was the first of many sounds to come. Chim Chim opened her mouth wider. Wow. They kissed each other softly. Crystal whispered sweet nothings into Chim Chim's ear. They entangled, becoming one ball of body parts. It felt like there were vaginas everywhere, even when there wasn't. Then they had practiced lots and lots of sex. Once they were finished practicing, they were experts. Hi, Leah. After they had finished with big grins and their faces and embarrassment, they decided to go home and never speak of this again. Crystal walked sadly into the principal's office. Sit down, the principal said darkly. Crystal sat down. You've been very naughty, Crystal. In such a short time you have broken the very heart of the school. But, sir... Quiet, boy, but I'm not quiet. Okay, sir, said Crystal. It was not good. I tried to call your parents, but I couldn't get a hold of them. I assume that's your fault as well. Damn. You probably arranged all this. Crystal was quiet and sobbed slightly. It all had turned so dark so fast. I'm going to be generous and only give you 5 months detention. Now go. I don't want to see you again ever. You are scum, Crystal. Scum, said the principal. So Crystal walked away sadly, accepting her punishment. And because of these events, Crystal was emo for the rest of her life. She hid it well, though. The end. Damn. That was random. And hi, Leah. How you doing, hun? That was yeah. That was it. There's really no other explanation. Things happened. There was a rainbow of vaginas. The end. Ah. You're fine. That's good to hear. Now let's hop over onto some Witcher. Oh my goodness. Play. That was pretty funny. Not as chaotic as the previous ones, but just as funny. At some point in the middle of all this, I will give you guys one free punishment redemption. One. And we're going to pull it from the Wheel of Sus. If the game will open, that is. So we will pull out the Wheel of Sus at the 2-hour mark. In about 32 minutes. Game capture.
searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to take shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
We will go there after we deal with the Red Baron story. So first, we're gonna go find his daughter. And then, we'll go from there. Alright, so she is all the way over here. Got some distance to travel. Hopefully, once we wrap up this good stuff, we'll be able to get the good ending for this main quest at least. Crack that. I think Roach has learned her lesson. Like all the splinters and everything she got from everything was a bit much for her.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Move it! Long live, etc., etc.
Ugh. Out of my way, peeps.
In a hurry.
That's it, Roach.
Am I not able to go there yet? Oh, not this place. The other way.
Come on.
Down. Out of the encampment we go. I don't want to deal with them yet. Of them something. Yeah, it looks like I swung my way to the port line then. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh! In a hurry?
Yes, out of my way. They're good now. I have a fast travel point here.
Long live Radovid!
Building? If I get up in the question. Definitely not on this side.
Feisty, eh?
Where is she? I am so confused. Like right there in front of me. How do I get in there? Climb up?
Ow!
Apparently I cannot. No, no. Geralt. We're not a surfer dude. He's in this building. How do I get inside? Bruh. Bruh. Did I just manifest this happening by putting it in the title the way I did? The answer is yes. Looks like it's like 3 in the morning, so let's up time a little bit.
The mark of a dangerous guild, you wear.
What can I get you, good sir? I've everything from apples
What you
to
talking about?
Xander.
Paper, please. A bottle of ink.
Oh, a requisition by the to support the war.
I'm looking for Tamara, the
Here we
Bloody
go.
Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Remember, most cats don't like witchers.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent
Night
you.
night, monster.
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait,
We've nothing more to talk about.
your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river.
Night, night, monster.
Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of
Bloody
it.
Baron,
Multiply by
not a good
19
man.
and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum?
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire?
Ugh.
A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life?
That's a lot of balls.
Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania.
Radovid.
I'm
Ugh.
certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the
Unfortunately.
Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I
That's what
don't
he
need it.
thinks.
As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron
Don't need
hired
their
a
thanks.
witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Do I feel bad looting her stuff? No. Hi, dude. Didn't see you there. You see nothing? Let's sell a lot of the stuff. Be a decent amount of gold. Linen.
Honor in the fatherland.
I don't remember if we can help her or not find her mom. It doesn't look like we can.
How's business? All goes
Yeah,
well?
because the board's white.
But I'm still in the ring. White one. Taking a peek at my wares. Everyone to me! To me!
Aching belly.
Best
Having
wares
pain
this
here
side of
under
the
me
pot
belt since yesterday.
I propose Hypericum perforatum leaves, known also as good.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me
Everybody
I'll finally
doing
get
good?
something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
Got 6. Too much gold. I don't have enough. The Darian cavalry armor, assassin's gauntlets. Jesus, I'm in need of more money. What's a witcher gotta do to get more money? Okay, I don't need to prepare anything right now.
So long.
Alright, let's save and play a round of Gwent with him. He might be
Greeting.
too high of a threshold for me, maybe. Let's go up to 10.
Let's play cards.
Eesh, I don't have catapults. Need the one. Oh, okay. I already put a spy on. Oh, okay, he put a spy on me already? You know what? I'll take the decoy out. No, wait, I can't. Ah, I can't remember. Oh, because it's a... it's a leader. I see, I see. Oh, you ass. Ugh, there goes my plan on only using the... Kinda technically already screwed. One will double my range, right? Yeah, all of my... Hoping to save that for the second round. Look at me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll give me 12. Alright, I'll use my ballistas now then. Son of a bitch! Well, I'm screwed this round. I'll have to pass. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I won that one. Damn it. Oh, that was brutal. Alright, so his cards are a bit stronger than me right now. Okay.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage.
It's fine.
Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly
Everybody
retinue
doing
was
all
one
right?
step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
All right.
Everyone to me! To me!
All right, let's talk to Baron about his family. We can wrap this storyline up. It's a Jay. How are you doing,
What
sweetie?
you work, my man's
Happy
got,
1 year
Not
together
half
on
bad.
YouTube.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had. He's not scared.
How's your day been, sweetie?
Thanks for everything. I seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might have been choking me last night. Smudger.
You're good. That's good. I'm doing good too. A little cold. I'm good. Hell yeah. Ew, dude spit. Spit. Gross. Alright, let's discuss things with the Baron so we can get the rest of the stuff done.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there?
Ooh,
The violet
nice.
blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn
Hell
shame
yeah,
I'll never
Leah.
learn which
Thank
blooms
you.
would please Daya
Happy
most.
1 year too.
Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
Good,
When will she
good.
come home?
Good, good, good.
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new Pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come?
What you up to now, Jay?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Hi,
what are you
Pika.
waiting
Happy
for?
1
For you
year.
to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
How you doing, sweetie? You feeling a little bit better?
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
You currently at
That
your
lass
PC all
of
alone?
yours,
So we're waiting for
pure
our
luck
payments
in
so we can
the
get food?
flesh.
Hell yeah.
To hunt down a wild boar that size? Why,
Let's go.
worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours.
Still coughing?
As I say it.
Aw. At least it means it's getting out of your body, so that's a good thing.
You done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witchers there.
Mm-hmm.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse?
The deaths were awesome. I bet they were.
Naturally. What's the stake?
So far, I've had one oop
Black
today.
mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself.
I fell off the roof and I
Consider
died.
it an honor.
A pitiful fall.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Another horse race time. Woo woo. Here we go. Was it the first Dark Souls he was playing, Pika?
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Come on, lass! Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Easy peasy. The first one?
You're
Oh
wind,
boy.
not woman.
You need to
Worthy
play
of
the first Dark
best
Souls
horse.
game. You need
The
to play the Dark
mare is
Souls game still?
yours.
Oh god.
Thank you!
I haven't finished the first one.
What?
Harpies. Oh, Griffin.
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Alright, here we go.
So long. Ever play?
I do. And what's more, I used...
Let's lay him.
I better be careful and not screw myself over too. Carol can lay you down too. Girl, I completely understand your perspective in this. I wouldn't mind it either. See, that's the siege combat ones, and that's the ranged. I'll break his ranged abilities too. He wants to pass? Okay. I will... I'll give him one more here. Myself an extra point. Okay. Alright, I go first. Let's see what he has. Let's throw out range. Figured he have siege towers too. Okay. Alright, I see what he's gonna do. That's what I thought he was gonna do. God, he's got powerful cards. I really thought I was gonna be able to get him on the trebuchets.
You're not complete.
You know what? I'm gonna take one more
I'm
crack at
listening.
him.
In the... Let...
Lay him down. You got your Willie in bed with you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does he got a name? Alright, now he knows he likes to play Siege. Sure. Billy the Willy in his little hoodie. Oh my goodness, so cute. A decoy would have been good right about now. Alright, I'm gonna have to pass on this round. Jesus, he's got so many spies. Alright, so I am going to... I'm gonna see if I can rough him around on the, these guys first. Yeah, okay. Alright, tiebreaker. Okay, good. Okay, that'll wreck his siege ones. Okay. God damn. He got me. He got me good.
You're not complete.
Damn. He's good. I'm gonna need some stronger
Searching
cards.
for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage,
Everybody doing
yet the
all
Wild
right?
Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Yeah, Baron, I'll give you props. Alright, so that means Are you doing a little music quiz? Ooh. Is it guess that music kind of thing? Or guess that song? Investigate all the remaining leads in Velen. Oh, so I still need to do these first. I can't continue his stuff yet. Okay. But we should be able to fight the sergeant now. For his thing.
You white one. Look like you got soused up.
Yeah?
Yep, here we go.
Witches whooped all challenges.
Heaven sent you.
I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be well enough to go to town on Monday. I hope so too. Setting a call with Spotify on Shuffle. We type the song we think it is into the chat. Oh, cool. Give me 80.
Let's start.
All right. Come to daddy.
Ew, gross. You are not daddy material.
Why, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mammons, Vroin, drakes, pikes, oh, and bats!
Dude had armor on too, and I still won.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad.
Pugilists. That's how you
Plenty in the
pronounce that
Skellige
word.
Isles.
I always thought it was pugilists.
So heaven sent you.
Pugilists.
Baron Schmarren. If I
Oh,
want
now
to
I know
play
what it
some
sounds
peasant
like.
lass, I will.
Okay. Shirtless Geralt, I know. Yummy. Yummy sight, huh? Alright, so that's an infinite one. Trying to win the unique card from the Baron. But I need more cards. Let's see. So talk to the commander of the guard post by the bridge to Novigrad. Alright, so let's head to
Give cock
Novigrad.
that no ban.
You.
You
white
can try to
one.
win them all,
What's your
but
business?
you won't refuse.
Let's go to the begin.
What's my
Probably
business?
so
None of your
hungry he's
business.
eating his own snot.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Nothing, just existing.
You.
Me. Yes. Ew, you're all the way over there. Okay. Up there and slightly go northwest. Hopefully we'll have some more fisticuffs to fight for the other regions. What are you doing over there, horse? Ignore the damn wolves. Oh my god. You just go stand there? You're looking at that tree. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Oh no, you're stuck.
That's it, Roach.
There we go. Oh god, she's stuck in the ground. I can't even get her out. Alright, fine. I'll whistle you somewhere else. She's stuck like halfway in the map. You thinking about it again? Uh-uh. There we go. Why do I have the weirdest horse on the planet?
Gonna kill you! Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch! He's ours!
Oh, his body went squish. It's okay, horsey. I don't fuck with horses.
Hero, eh?
Ow.
Go for the horse, sons!
You're a horse. Oh.
Not good.
Fire in your guts out, eh?
Don't let out!
Get rid of the archer first. Woo! Need a hand? Maybe an arm or two? Assassino's boots. Assassino. Oh, your body's disappeared so quickly. Some parts at least. You're not gonna even thank me? Wow, you thankless merchant, you. You're welcome. Gee. Yeah, Geralt, you're short enough. You should be able to go under there. Thank you.
Ooh, watch your step.
Dear these tariffs.
Passes
King who sets it, not me.
Find them cheap everywhere else.
Perhaps we might reach an understanding, eh?
We could talk it over, I suppose. Got all a dry.
Ah, there you
like
are.
this.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around.
Why do
Right
all the
here.
merchants have those terrible bull haircuts?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
Let me guess, more than 200?
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
100. Bruh. Sorry, I'm grabbing a couple gummy bears. Still got the 5 pounds of gummy bears in here. Just opened them yesterday.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea.
Just
Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with yous.
Now it has a transit pass.
Well, that broke down after that. Probably find him hanging for a crime.
You will.
I say we tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest. Might toss us some.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold.
Hell yeah.
As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Oh. She were with child, but the wraith took no heed.
Sounds like someone put ice down his pants. There's a lot of different English accents in this. There is, isn't there? Or there are, aren't there? Misa can't even English myself. Misa don't know what I'm talking about.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. There sits a old oak tree, brewing cider and devilish glee. Drinks it down.
I got a doll from her. How cute. A lycanthrope, huh? Or wolfies? Oh, okay.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
Mm-hmm.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
Yum, 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 yum.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
He said shaft.
Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. look around some.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, because he hit the water, he didn't flop. Oh, that's a very indignant way to die. Going, follow the footprint.
One step more, and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons.
I don't think
Come
so.
on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Afraid I can't agree to that.
An error. The last you'll ever make. Etme!
You'll never learn.
Damn it, I can't see you. Yeah, some pushovers. Didn't even last long. Remember how I said at the beginning I did not like quickies? This is a quickie. At least give me some kind of challenge. Into the guard post for the week.
That's it, Roach.
There's nothing there. Oh my goodness, my horse is dumb today. We love you, Roach, but you got problems.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squoia't's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left and wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you.
He didn't
And
catch the
pass.
sarcasm.
Good luck.
He definitely missed the sarcasm in that. Alright, let's go find the crows of Crookback Bog.
Redania.
Cough, cough, cough. Oh, relatable right now, huh?
Move it!
I'm a bastard. I don't think so. I'm over here minding my own business. Trying to collect gold and whatnot. Okay, so she's all the way down there. Dragon Slayer's Grotto, and then head south. Woo woo! Off the tree. Geralt, not you too. We're not humping the trees. Sounds are so visceral. Like it's right there in your ear. The bog of eternal stench. Run away!
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3.
Sausage,
the
huh?
one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. You could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
Wow.
I heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Oh my goodness, these kids. They have no idea what they're truly saying, do they? My goodness.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
God, she's loud.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Are you sure about that? They're sweet to eat, right? According
Who's
to
Johnny?
the witches?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the moor in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
She's not exactly all there.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word.
My goodness.
What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone! Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, But if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2,
Cute.
3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Pika, wouldn't you want to play hide and seek with Geralt?
I can see you.
How'd you find me?
Rather play hide Geralt sausage. Oh my goodness, girl. Out the window. You saw nothing, Ren. I ain't take anything from you.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
You can't win against the Witcher. Hi, Vanessa. You being a good girl? I don't think you are. Let's see. Footprints are going this way. Up. Okay, rooftop. Okay.
See you. Come out.
Got Jenny. Now the last kid. Excuse me. Quick, ask the question. You being a good girl? That's locked. Okay. Mm-hmm. As she should. Hi, kid. Where are you? Where's the last kid? not in there. Oh, there they are. We're going this way. Found you.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Oh, goodness.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Poor kids. The orphan because of soldiers. Doing needlessly unnecessary things.
Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly. No.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Do y'all think Johnny's a real kid? Or do you think he's something else? I lost track. There it is.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Crawl for me, Geralt. Possibly something else?
Johnny?
There you go.
Don't be afraid. You're a Bucca? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Can't speak.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice?
Isn't he cute?
Can I help you somehow?
Follow him.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Alright, so let's read up on godlings. They're considered under relics. Not too long ago, the areas around pleasant hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits. Today, it's nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, bucca, or luton. And godlings, they are always the first to go, such is the price we pay for civilization's forward march. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for luton, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in their behavior and appearance, and, like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children and usually only show themselves to the young. These hardworking and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown.
Damn it.
Huh? Come at me.
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
All right. Gotta do some parkour. A wyvern? Let's see. I could have sworn I had some dragon. Did I not make it yet? I did not. I'm still missing ergot at sea. Damn it all. I can make elemental oil though now. Oh well. Alright, come on, dragons. Oh, and harpies too? Gotcha.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Let's carefully go down and not die due to gravity.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this,
Gross.
noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
Well, now you know how that happened.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and
Apparently
panting
pooping is
to
the
boot.
highlight of his day.
She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Unless you're Shrek. Shrek would love the place, but he would not want you venturing out in his swamp.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Johnny's a very interesting kid, isn't he? Sorry, interesting godling. He's foul-mouthed, mischievous, and even acts like a human boy.
Careful!
Watch out!
You like him? He's a good kid. I poked her in the butt. Oops. Let me drown her. Yeah, Johnny, let's go. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, oops, I didn't even realize I picked that many. Whoops. I'm gonna pick up some of those flowers. So what do you think's gonna happen to the old Gran?
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Now here we go. We're gonna meet the wicked bitches of the bog.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
Well, her apt description of the ladies is not wrong.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain.
How you doing today?
And we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Best steak and chicken you've ever cooked? Ooh, that sounds fantastic.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Now you understand why she's a little bit cuckoo in the head. Every time the witches use her as like their proxy, her brain gets a bit scrambled in the process.
Once there was a wicked witch living in a...
Okay, so just slightly north. Alright. I'll just go on it by foot.
You, White One. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Some lucky woman is gonna strike gold when she meets me. I'm telling you what, I know, Saint Suo. All the women out there who are single and available and looking for somebody who knows how to damn well cook his way to your heart, y'all are missing out. And not many people I know of the men don't necessarily cook or are proud of cooking.
Got a lump of bread today.
Saint Suo, you are one of the rare ones. They really are missing out on you.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You need something to suck on,
You get
huh?
by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah,
You
so that's
think
how
it's
it's
mighty
to be.
fine?
I'm
Ooh,
supposed to help solve your
I
problem.
bet it is.
Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie.
Oh yeah, it has been an hour now, hasn't
Unburied,
it?
all. Fathers,
After this conversation,
sons, daughters,
I'ma pull
and mothers.
one free wheel of sus for you guys.
Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for
Takes out
straying
for
near
the
the
wheel of
Whispering Hillock. But
Hey,
what happens there
Necro,
now is
how's
a
it?
wonder.
How you doing, sweetie? Happy
Few
1
times folk
year
from
on
round here gathered to
YouTube.
chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use.
Chicken's so good, your
None
son didn't speak a
returned.
word when I
The
asked how it
ground
was.
beneath
Just give
the
me a thumbs
weeds
up.
is
Didn't even look
white
up.
with human bones.
That's how it's supposed to be. Alright, first, complete the dialogue.
When did all this start?
3
Then I'll
year
pull
back.
over the wheel of sus.
I remember 'twas a warm day.
How are you doing,
Went
Necro?
to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap.
It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled.
Do you know what kind of monster we're dealing with now for this story?
Times have been ill ever since.
I may not be strong enough to be able to fight one
black
yet.
as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats,
Surviving Agent Orange.
brawling over nothing.
You mean the orange shit stain
The
smear?
young'uns, born crippled, lame,
The skid mark?
fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
The crushed Cheeto Puff?
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches.
They are
But must not
witches.
be
They're witches
they,
of the bog.
For they sent you.
That's
I'll
their
look around the
title.
Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
It ain't light.
Take them all.
Okay. Moving over real quickly. Okay. So, let us do the Wheel of Sus. The Wheel of Sus. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us what this bitch has got to learn. The moral of today's story is, we got the yellow one. Serenade the Redeemer. Oh boy. So I have to serenade you guys, huh? How should I serenade you guys? Pass a coin to the Witcher, so to speak? I would if I wasn't going to get DMCA stricken. I'm gonna make something up on my own. Wow, my mind's blanking. Hold on. Let's see what the second reroll brings us. Let's us turn, turn, turn. Tell us what we gotta learn. Spicy bean boozle. Alright, guys, we got two choices here. Either A, you want me to serenade y'all, or B, do a spicy bean boozle challenge. What is your preference? I will go ahead and set up a poll. Un momento. The punishment time. Serenade. Spicy beans. Start the poll. There we go. All right, check on top of your chat box. There should be a poll that popped up. Feel free to vote however you wish. I will give you guys a couple of minutes due to, you know, latency issues and whatnot. But feel free to vote to your heart's content. It looks like right now most people are voting for spicy beans. While you guys are taking a few moments to check that out, I am going to go ahead and go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. Cat's trying to steal some steak. Oh no. Alright, looks like y'all voted for spicy beans. Spicy beans it is. Pull that out real quickly. She's lucky she's cute. That means us ugly ones have to suffer, huh? Alrighty. So, with the Spicy Bean Boozle Challenge, we have Sriracha, Cayenne, Habanero, Carolina Reaper, and Jalapeno. She cuddles you every day. Oh. Alrighty. It is cayenne pepper. That'll be the reddish color. Hold on. Gotta bring the overhead here so I can see different color. Cayenne pepper is sparkly. The problem is the Cayenne and the Carolina Reaper are exactly the same. Color comparison here. All right, so this one is the Cayenne. Okay. All right, here we go. For celebrating our 1 year together, I shall suffer and put my mouth on the line. I put the money where the mouth is, or put the mouth where the money is, however the saying goes. Alrighty. Get my water ready. Cheers, guys. Happy anniversary. Chukahe. Bottoms up. It burns. Oh, gross. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Bleh. It's all gone. That one leaves a very weird, greasy aftertaste. It's not as spicy as the Reaper. It didn't hurt as much as the Reaper did, but oh, that's greasy. Leaves like a residue. Oh, gross. Quick, I need something delicious to guzzle in my mouth. Anyone offering? That leaves a really bad aftertaste. Gross. The cayenne is probably the worst tasting one. So far, we've had the 2 Carolina Reapers one time. We had 1 habanero, and now this is our 4th one, our cayenne pepper. That's gross. How does anybody ever really willingly eat that stuff? You must be a true masochist if you really enjoy burning the hell out of your mouth. Like, honestly, can't even taste the flavors of anything. You're just tasting pain at this point. It's like when a vampire sinks their teeth into a person's neck. I think there's still some algae Aegis? What's that? Let me, I think cinnamon might make it worse. I'm gonna shove some gummies in my mouth. Oh, beef drippings. Okay. I've got a bad taste up in here. Gross. Yeah. Nope. I can still taste it. Ugh. God, I hated that. Cayenne. Ugh.
Wait, you look awful.
Nom. She's slowly swiping her paw at you, trying to get your attention so she can let you know she wants more food. Oh, that's so cute. Swamp Thing, you make my heart sing.
Your granddad told me a dragon nested in them hills once upon a time. Been along?
Yum.
Hey-ya!
Girl, you can climb up a little bit.
Come on.
It's not good. It's not the end of the world. Jesus. You're experiencing hell and I'm experiencing nirvana in your mouth right now. I mean, true. If only we could swap places. I would love to feel the deliciousness of juicy meat dripping in my mouth.
Oi, master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog.
Aw.
Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk.
Only I
Thought
share.
it were a man at first. Then it turned. And
She's
I
your
saw
baby girl.
eyes burning like
I got
coals and
you.
a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tunnel went
poor
looking
tongue.
for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plow for free.
He makes a good point.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Let's see, he's going for 242. Let's bump it up to 250.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
Okay.
All right, time I got to
I
work.
like even numbers.
Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
There's other ways you can choke.
Show me what you got.
Y'all didn't even see me?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
What you peeking at, Pika? Because I said something about choking.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Yep, it's a foglet. Foglet considered more vampiric, or is it considered more of... Okay, so it's considered a necrophage. Okay, so I do have the oil for that at least. Although I need to fix up my weapon. Do have one repair kit for it. Okay, that's okay. Let's back up to 80%. I don't remember.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
My breath back up. I'm choking. Looks like we got a couple of foglets down here. God, he hits hard. What the hell? Bruh! I only got in 2 swipes in before he just KO'd me. Bruh! Okay, maybe I'm not strong enough for that. Beef, chicken, and salad. Hell of a meal, I know. You hit the good spot right there. Maybe we're not good enough for this. Level 12. I'm a level 8. Should be okay. Am I really that weak? Did I get the soothsayer involved? Let's see what I can do about the soothsayer. Yee, all the way up there. Okay, go there and head east. You thinking about it? Is she resisting? Good girl. Such a good girl. She resisted the trees. My baby girl's learning. Oh, I hear one of those guys. That's a no-no for me. I am not fighting that in the middle of the night. At an easy level 8.
Expecting ye. Come closer.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much, if you've a bite to eat.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right, let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, still a level 6. Should be able to handle this one. If not, I'm a terrible witcher.
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Make sure I don't die from falling down the hill, shall we? And now you're Pooh Bear in it. Oh my goodness. You got that baby food belly? Shirt, no pants. Nice. Oh, there's level 2 ghouls. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. What did I pick up? Secondary weapon. Fervent Axe. Plus 38 extra damage. I'll keep that. I'll drop this though. Oh, there it is.
Dragon's Root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
It's possible. Potentially help him. Potentially. Maybe. You're the opposite, shorts, no shirt. I would be the same as Ciansuo. I would have shirt, no short. Or shirt, no pants. Because usually when I'm at home, I'm just wearing an oversized, gigantic t-shirt. Like a 3 or 4 XL t-shirt. If there was a Valhalla for food, you'd be on your way there now. The Valkyries would be dragging you away from your plate. You want the Viking farewell? Put you on a boat? Oh my goodness, Geralt, where are you going?
Oh, you're back.
Easy peasy.
Got what you asked for.
Thank ye.
I need some cinnamon.
Now I need a moment.
Go. That tastes much better in my mouth now.
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As to others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun.
I remember that.
Reborn of the elder blood, of Henniker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Ugh. 49 more experience points. Seriously? All the way up there, huh? That looks like we'll have to head to the city and then swim across. For me, just put me in a mausoleum with my favorite books. I'll take them in the afterlife with me. If I ever decide to cross over, that is. Depends on how vindictive I am when I pass. Oh, you got a whiff of me, huh? Yeah, I figured you're not gonna come up. Ah, this one. I remember. Okay.
Humans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Yeah. Makes sense, huh?
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal, dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too.
Gentle.
But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
We ate them all, essentially.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man.
Chim Chim.
Chargy man.
Check out the VOD later.
Bring paint.
The
And
first
man
hour.
Brings paint.
Paint?
Thank you, Tim.
What are we talking about?
How you doing,
Paint.
sweetie?
Paint. Red colory. White colory. City gods. No city go. Trollolo. What's boats?
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans. Redani army, no service forget. Pretty.
So basically, Chim Chim, we did the fan fiction thing.
It's
all your fault.
When man falls dead of horsey, then make soup. Then make
First, where's the paint? In the city? Okay. Instead of swimming all the way back, we have the fast travel point now.
tasty meats.
You're exhausted, so you took the day off to get some self care. With Johnny's money. Oh my goodness, girl, you got yourself a sugar daddy now. He your sugar daddy, and you're the sugar baby. That's so sweet.
Such excellence. What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today,
No
say the
comment.
word, I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Yes, the fanfic generator, yes. That's what all the chaos was about.
So long.
Finger paints made from real fingers. Who knew?
What can I do with you for?
Wanted to play co-
You looking forward to the VOD? It's all your fault, girl. You and Cray Cray in the story. And we had sexy time together, Chim Chim. We loved each other. Uh-huh. This sucks. I do work today, hun. I do work today. I knew he was going to use that. Yep. Son of a bitch! Even with my horn, I fucked up. Yeah, I work until 9:30 tonight. My last class ends at 8:30. I'll be home at 9:30 p.m. My long day today. I've got 4 of my regular classes plus 2 tutorings today. Hopefully I'll be able to have a short dinner break. Love you a 4-day weekend? I know that feeling. I don't work Tuesdays anymore. He took me off the roster for Tuesdays. So I only work Wednesday and Fridays now. Which is okay. I mean, it's better than nothing, so I can't really complain.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
The mark
Ah.
of a date.
What's this? Oh, you make a fine sailor. Chill with the pukins.
Me, a sailor? Never. So essentially, I get 4-day weekends too now. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Got you some liner brushes today? Oh my god, are you excited for all the painting you're going to be doing?
Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
You only got a 4-day weekend because you got laid
Might be
off
a
for working
problem.
yourself out of work. I remember
That's
that.
how no. I order.
You excited for all the
knows.
painting? That's gonna be fun.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Bird O'Connery.
I'll be continuing
Britannia
more of my
Birdo.
spring cleaning this weekend.
Shields Light.
Starting tomorrow.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so?
Geralt can draw a
As
bird.
long as you're happy with it.
Ish.
Man's good. Not like other mans they choose. Mama come and see them merchant. Itching reverted to call. Your boy now.
There we go, there's the
ain't
XP I
it
need to do.
only lost to you. It does not all.
Alright, now I can have a second one available here. Sign intensity. More vitality. Sign intensity. Let's do more vitality. I need more health. There we go. Now we're at plus 200 health. And then let us increase more strength training. Yeah. The next will be available level 10. Okay. You had a bunch of stuff, quality of life stuff for the painting? Nice. That's exciting. Got some mixing bottles, some lining brushes, a palette knife for mixing. Sweet. Ooh, I got Axeman's gauntlets. A small bin to put stuff in. Nice. Let's see. Let's do... some root beer barrel candies. Ooh, I haven't had those in... I don't even know when the last time it was I had that. What levels? Did it say level 6 was okay with us? Level 6. I should be able to handle this. Why am I struggling with this one? Alright, let's try the dude again. Grandma used to buy them for you when you were a wee lad. I don't remember the last time I had those. Probably when I was in my single digits. Over 30 years ago. Sheesh. Really has been a long time.
Looks like rain. Magic. Place of power.
Be gone. The powers will not relent.
good.
Damn, he's fast. Shit. There we go.
Who are you? Be gone.
A voice.
Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Look at Grace. I believe the entrance is over here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There we go.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I come the gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
So, chat. Would you believe her?
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to Ard Serpin. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves
He's not
them.
familiar with
The
this circle.
sisters live concealed.
That's why.
You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Alright, so generally, this is where the story branches for the Bloody Baron, because this choice, this decision for this quest, also affects the Bloody Baron quest line. Because this has something to do with Anna. Okay, so let me read you the 3 choices that we have here. Okay. I feel like you're being fed either lies or half-truths. Alright, so key points about the Bloody Baron ending. Killing the spirit. This is generally considered the best option, as it prevents the crones from using the spirit to harm the children, but Anna will still be cursed and mentally unstable. Second, freeing the spirit, which is what the spirit wants us to do now. If you choose to free the spirit, the crones will likely curse Anna into a water hag, leading her to death, and then the Baron will himself. And regardless of your choice, the Bloody Baron questline is designed to show the harsh realities of the world with no completely positive outcomes in the end. So we can either kill the spirit or free the spirit. Honestly, I would rather protect the kids. So if I had to pick, I would kill this spirit.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me.
See you later, Tim Tim.
You will rise. All the powers of nature.
Thank you, Tim Tim. Have a good time, girl. We'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, a lot of people are unfamiliar with this part of the quest line and how it affects the Bloody Baron.
Magic. A place of power. Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost? Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Ugh. Remember, their dealings, they deal with ears, severed ears.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
That's deep. Pointless, but deep. Those are the real witches.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Same.
Well, bring it here.
Bring it, not ogling.
Remember the fiery hands on Anna?
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark.
Now you know who the old
She's
lady
ours.
is?
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl, Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Flashback.
We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly. Come back. Come back. Come back. Yes, come for you.
So do y'all have any idea why the Wild Hunt are after Ciri yet?
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
You'll return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die. but it shan't be one of us.
Are you sure about that?
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
The gross. No. Up, Geralt, up, 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 up. Good boy. What do y'all think of the witches of the bog? They nasty things, weren't they? Alright, now let's go back to the Bloody Baron and wrap up his quest. So we know his daughter is safe in Oxenford, supposedly. And then now Anna, she's the witch's proxy. Not much we can do there. She made a contract with the witches. You can't undo it.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Lifeless, move it! I can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might.
So regardless of the outcome we chose, either way, someone suffers while the other is either dead or cursed. So Anna stays cursed, but she's not dead. Now, how do you think the Bloody Baron is going to take it?
Pam-param.
Pam-pam-param.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
They are the weirdest witches you've ever seen. True.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core?
Yes.
A base bastard, don't you?
Yes.
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Yes. the fact that people, even in a video game, can mirror life in real life, the fact that people can't accept responsibility for their consequences is astounding, and how much gaslighting they do to blame their victims. Oh, it's her fault I had to raise my hand at her. It's her fault that I got angry and had to hit her. You know? It's ridiculous how much this character mirrors that exact image of people in today's society about not taking responsibility for their actions.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
See? So, your fault after all.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
Yeah.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
There's the
and
difference.
I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones.
Ex-husband,
I'll gather my
ex-father.
men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth!
Get down. I don't have anything that I can shoot you down with. She doesn't have the same thing Geralt has. Hey, Dad. How you doing today? Happy 1 year on YouTube. Should have just let the basilisk eat him. That would have been like a whole month's meal for him. And for the babies.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
I'm working on it. She won't go up.
You whoreson!
There we go. You doing okay? Had to work OT today? Oof. Hope everything looks smooth at least.
Bring it on, horser! Come
Took down a basilisk. He couldn't sheathe his dagger. I'm so glad we were able to get this story finished first. I honestly hate the Bloody Baron. He's a pathetic, useless piece of shit who only got upset after he lost the loved ones that he took for granted. And he's like, "What was me? Pity, pity, boo hoo."
Yes, thank you. What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
So she's not in Velen. Now we gotta head all the way back up to Novigrad.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
I already got
I
one.
haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in.
I
Cards
still
were
taste
kind
the
that
cayenne
day.
pepper. I
And
just
one
burped it.
devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow,
Gross.
a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand.
How the hell
I
do you all
agreed.
like
Asked
the
him what he
taste of
had to
pepper?
wager, and he showed me that side.
How?
Not much in it.
It's
for me, but
disgusting.
fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance.
I'd
to
rather
win
suck on the
something back.
raw durian
Luck was not with him. And
and
Uma
bathe in
wound up
it.
here at Crow's
Then
Perch.
eat
End
peppers.
of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
I need another cinnamon
Now I
in my
feel
mouth.
something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
It's more about the complementary. How the hell do you have flavors when all you can taste is the pepper? All you taste is pain. There are no other flavors. Alright, so I got 3 letters.
You white one, look like you got soused last night.
Alright. So. You could taste other things as well. Maybe it's because my tongue is too sensitive. I'm not used to the taste of it. That could be why. Okay. Alright, let's go here. And then we'll sail across the way.
Our men were roiled. Wanted to chase him off. Sadly, that were out.
Be right back. Okie dokie.
When I grow up, I want to be a
matter where the grub's from?
You recognize the dress death? I actually managed to zip it up on my own.
Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings.
I had to do some type of contortionistic type of things with my arms in order to get the zipper halfway up before I put on the dress. So I managed to fit it. I'm like, yay, I did it. It's nice and snug too. Hits all the curves. But I'm cold. Really cold. The price of nice. Mm-hmm.
So you're that white one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see what you're...
Repair.
So...
Oh, that color looks terrible on you, Geralt. I am so sorry. You've gone clubbing in a skirt midwinter? Oof, I never could. I may be chunky, but I don't like the cold. Give me basic room temperature or a nice even 70, 75 degrees and I'm content. But give me anything higher or below 75 degrees Fahrenheit. No. I'm so uncomfortable, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Let me see what...
Can we craft anything? Viper Steel's weaker. Precision bolt? No, we got nothing. Okay.
Wo werden wird einen Reichmeister in Beiwesen Subtelat?
Es wohnen, so war es Geschlecht.
Okay, this is Orrington. Okay. Then we have to go south.
Es Jahre Avar.
Kinder esse verboten. Esse dicen o cole rigor gewählt. In la riva and
Barbarians.
Paolo vivan ab Reichmeister.
Esse grind.
The alcohol kept you warm? Am I not allowed to ride boats yet? Oh, there we go.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. It broke already. Sheesh. What with this magic?
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
ignore most of those guys. Jesus, this whole place is infested. Okay, at least got the fast travel point. Okay. Use a magic lamp to find ghosts. Oh, I have to equip it in my pocket, I think. Where is it? There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Geralt, let go.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Where's that? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. There'd be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Wouldn't you want Geralt to be as detailed as possible since you're investigating something? I mean, every little detail can help.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good.
Oops.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them.
Yeah,
Keeping
let the
rats
dialogue
in cages
be
like
said again.
rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
There's no more in the basement, I don't think. Go upstairs.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Mm-hmm. Except, yes.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
That's how that dude died. Going up some more. Hey, Karma! How you doing, hon?
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for
How you
a
been?
passage.
What you been up to?
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Getting ready for the move? Are you excited? Happening soon, ain't it?
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Oh, this one. Seriously,
Someone
nothing?
dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
There we go. Both had to be down. Yeah, March 8th. Ooh, coming up close.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Ooh, excuse me. Damn it, it's already been 5 hours? What the hell?
Why
Unfortunately,
did you leave?
we'll be wrapping up shortly.
You claimed to love me. I'm
'Cause I gotta eat
cold.
and go to work.
Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter.
Blech
These
work.
lands,
Yeah, I
as
know.
far as the eye can see, were
Hey,
ours.
it puts food on the table
My
and it
family
allows
and
me
I,
to
we
spend
hid
more
in the
time with
Mage's
you
Tower
guys.
to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Yeah, don't drink a potion.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
That's the best he can say. You're different.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
There's a difference between love and obsession. Which one do you think she's towing the line on?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Power. What do y'all think? You believe her or you don't believe her? I have no words. I have no words. Just ouch. Let's try that again, Geralt. This time without falling off the ledge. Can we do that just once? I know how fragile your ankles are. No ghosts on here. Else. Nada. Okay, all the ghosts are cleared out in the tower at least. Seems like all my deals with the ghosts are done. Alright, let us find the exit. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're still here. Okay.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
That it? Yep, that looks like that's it. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if we take the bones to Graham. I don't exactly remember what happens. We'll complete this one last quest, and then I gotta wrap it up.
I asked her, how do I get
Maybe I
my
should send
lush
you
to
down
use
to the
this
creek.
end?
Might catch something.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the cavern.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
The monsters roaming about.
Graham, let me in. Told you, I don't want to see no one.
You've got to.
Just leave me be.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Aye.
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time, but... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse.
Like a Romeo and Juliet story all over
open
again.
your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Dead. Annabelle is no ordinary ghost. She's a Pesta, and now she's free.
Yep. Killed him. You know, we talk to Kira. And then we wrap it up here. Now, the thing about Pestas. Ugh, if there was only a fast travel point faster than this. There's the fast travel. Ugh, dude. So nasty. Go up here and head northeast. Can't say we didn't see a vengeful ghost. It's true. Especially when you die thinking that the loved one that you so loved abandoned you and left you for dead.
Come inside.
Of course you're going to become a vengeful spirit after that, even if that wasn't the truth.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a Pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
It's not one thing, it's another thing.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Okay, and this is where we will stop. Yay! Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I surely did. But thank you for celebrating the 1-year anniversary special here with me. A lot of fun memories. I died twice today. Kind of sad, and so did my tongue. My tongue still tastes that nasty taste in pepper. But yeah, these next 3 days I'm gonna be off. I will do my spring cleaning this weekend, and I will do potentially a recording for Baldur's Gate. And we'll go from there. All right, guys. Thank you again. I hope that we get another year in for YouTube, and that we stick around as long as we possibly can. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it, and I'm glad I haven't bored you guys to tears yet. And we will see each other soon. I will be back on my Tuesday, y'all's Monday next week, to continue more of The Witcher. Thanks for watching, guys. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I shall see you later. Annyeong, guys. I love you all so much. Thank you again for all your love and support. I appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. Sweet dreams, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Mwah.